Okay. And this one. Tip work. There we go. No clips. Okay. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? We were playing Operation Tango. What's that? Anyways, hello, I'm Nixa, or Nixalotl, and I draw stuff. I can show you some of my past work. Here's a My Chemical Romance piece I did. Here's the last Witch Hat Atelier one I did of Coco in the ink shop. Here's a Sentence to Be a Hero one I did. Oh, here's my booth at a convention in Richmond. And here's Panic at the Disco one I did. Stream was great, fun most of the time. I'm a computer programmer, but once a week I play games. This is a 2-player co-op game where I was a elite hacker and Steven was a field agent working together to save the world. Cool, cool. That's what my husband does for work. I'm joking, clearly. If you have any socials you want to share, feel free. But thank you for reading it. I hope you have a nice day and you're able to get some rest now that you're done streaming. I can link you my Linktree of a website. Yeah. Linktree is good. It has all the links. Oh. The mustard mine. That's cool. My husband made me a bot a while ago, but I stopped turning it on. He made it using Python. Which isn't the most compatible language with Twitch, but you know what? He made it work. Python's a great language, yeah. Made by nerds for nerds, you know? With modern Twitch, you should be able to use Python quite nicely. Everything's done with HTTP queries and WebSockets. It's just Python. Very good. I was able to like change minor things with it of his code, like push forward the day. But that's about it. Excellent. Yes, yes. Open code, change day. Done. Yeah, real programmer. I feel like he would have gotten mad at me if I did anything other than that, so it was probably a good idea to not do anything else. Yeah. So this one I'm working on, it's from the episode of Witch Hat Atelier where they get like transported to another like pocket dimension thing with the dragon in it. And they're running from it, but it's all like upside down and sideways and stuff and confusing. So I'm having the like earth curve up like this and the dragon just like looking through the portal in the middle. Remember, always use Git to track your changes. Worst case, you can roll back. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. At work, my job is not IT, but I always do IT stuff when needed. I got so fed up with having to do things in PowerShell that I just got Python from the MS store. Nice. Non-Euclidean geometry is fun. Yeah. Should probably add in some non-Euclidean geometry to like here. Just have like things that look like this is a wall, but this is really the wall and stuff like that on purpose. Not accidentally. Definitely on purpose. And imagine my delight when, to solve a problem with legacy hardware, we needed to get a Raspberry Pi and put Linux on it. Nice. Definitely on purpose, yeah. I'm trying to use up all my energy in my mobile game real quick before I like get drawing hardcore. But I keep getting more energy somehow. It's quite the conundrum. This never happens when I need more energy. I was like, I'll just do this while the ads are running. And then I get rated, and then I have to get everything together. Okay, I think I finally used up all the energy. Sweet. Okay. Mobile games, gonna mobile game. Yeah. Its job is extremely light and occasional, but now that it's there, anytime I need a Linux environment, I just SSH into it. Yes. I know what that 3-letter initialism means. That might be an acronym. Shh. Okay, so there's some things I saw with her that I wanted to change. Like, I wanted to make the bottom of her dress a little bit more rounded to give it that perspective. Yeah. Stands for Secure Shell, a way of remotely connecting to another computer, usually a server in a command line interface. Ah, yes. Remoting in. Gotcha. I did take one programming class back in like 2010. It was Intro C programming for engineers, and they didn't teach us any C programming at all. Like, we did not use that language. We used MATLAB, and I hate MATLAB. It's awful. C programming is unnecessary for most people. Yeah, but so is MATLAB. Real example from today, I needed to find if any of a list of computer host names were currently on the network. How to do that in Windows? No idea. How to do it in Linux? Easy. I can't disagree with you there. MATLAB isn't that great a language. Go with Python if you ever get the choice. Yeah, I choose to be ignorant of programming languages and not learn any. That's my choice. I'll stick with it. So I think I had to learn a little bit of Visual Basic, I think, when I was doing Access database stuff. But I would just Google it every time I needed it. Visual Basic, you really are picking all the worst languages, yes. Yes, I am. Guilty as charged. Oh yeah, I know them. Kind of. I've heard of them. From Tofu Stream. I'm sure that's where I've met you before. I'm just bad with names. So I'm just like, that looks familiar. I know them. I don't know where I know them from. Entirely possible. You know, it might be probable even. I'm terrible with names and faces, which is why I like text chat. Yes. Like, people tell me names, and I'm just like, okay, name. Like, my brain just literally goes, that was a name. And I'm like, okay, brain, but what was the name? It was a name. Yes, but we have to remember those sometimes. Are you sure? Like, I don't think it's sure. That's why I like the Apothecary Diary so much, because she's like, I don't remember names. That's the old dude. That's the old dude from the medicine mixing. Oh yeah, I know him. Like, she doesn't remember names either, so I can read the book and understand what's going on. There's one character that's just called Lahan's brother because we know who Lahan is, and so that's his brother. And then I do sneaky things like having my bot log everyone that I ever raid. So when I was looking in my raid finder, I knew the last time I raided you was in 2022. Oh my goodness. 2022. That was a long time ago. Or whole years ago. That was before I moved here. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Next little girl, let's go. These are still really sketchy. So I need to make her a little bit more, like, rotate her towards us more. So I basically did that for her. I rotated her towards us more. Moved her back a little bit. And I did the same thing for Coco, though I turned off her undersketch. So for after, so I had mushed around with her beforehand, trying to get the right placement. So the undersketch is kind of ugly. I see why I turned it off. Okay, let's turn off Tetia. So don't need the undersketch for that one anymore. And then we can get going on Agat. Grumpy little girl. What's the music we're listening to here? So if you zoom in on the top, really small, it says Heartbroken Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. Got work to do tomorrow and can't stay. Have a good stream. Thank you, Stephen Angelico. Yeah, all music is accredited at the top of the stream in very small text, so that you have to zoom in like a crazy person to read it. now it's The Path of the Wind from My Neighbor Totoro. I just have a chill anime music playlist that has music from Ghibli, Frieren, and Witch Hat Atelier. And I definitely did not just point my mouse at it to try to zoom. I think you can do that in Twitch. Like you can... maybe it's just on mobile you can zoom. Yeah, on mobile you can definitely zoom. I guess you can't zoom on computer. Good to know. I mean, you can always like full screen it and then go back to normal, I guess. In theory, I could zoom, but it's fiddlier, yeah. In mobile, you just like pinch to zoom. But I guess you start out smaller there, so that's maybe why its user interface is a little bit more friendly for zooming. Yeah. No, I need to be toward this more. More circular, less elliptical. Thinking of adjectives now. So I'm not trying to make these like more detailed at this point. I'm just trying to switch their angles, make the perspective better. Maybe I should move over a little bit more so her head sits on her body better. So Steve was talking about yesterday how like drawing one character on the floor, easy. Drawing two characters on the same floor, infinitely harder. Drawing two characters shaking hands on the same floor, much harder. So they're holding hands, and the floor is warping. So I'm just drawing in hard mode. That is what I've determined. I always bite off like way more than I can chew. I'm just like, you know what? I could draw people just like a bust or something. But you know what would be cooler? If we did non-Euclidean geometry and had them interacting with that. And then I'm like, okay, now how do I do this? And you know, that, this is why it takes me like 40 hours on every artwork I do. Because I don't do simple artwork. I do a tree that has a million branches, all in perspective with hatching. I do an upward perspective of a parade. I do 3 characters in different perspectives on a plane. I think I'm just a masochist when it comes to art. That's all I can determine. And I need to redo the shading on this. The shading is terrible. I hate it. Yeah, that's why whenever you come into my stream, I'm struggling because I've given myself some impossible task again. I need a dot. Where is a dot? There's a dot. There's another dot. Lots of the dots. There's 2 dots on this page. And one. I have the art book for this series that I'm using as reference. Yeah, her eyes are too high. You know, I've always looked forward to the Nixa Morning News channel. Ah, yes. Welcome to Nixa Morning News. Today's news is it's the last day of school. And I walked my daughter to school, and everyone was super excited. It was the last day of school. And yeah, now I'm drawing characters at a crazy perspective, and I might go crazy from it. That is Nixa's morning news today. Welcome in. And yeah, E. What is ye? Who is ye? Please no crazy. Only Nixa. Oh, sorry. The crazy is the best. Hehehe. I took my daughter to get like her neurodivergency evaluated yesterday, which was really just them talking to me and expecting her to be quiet while they talk to me. that did not go as they planned. Um, and then they did a couple tests, which she refused to do one of the tests. And then I had to fill out 4 questionnaires. No, five questionnaires. And well, right? You expect a 6-year-old who is neurodivergent to be quiet. She definitely wasn't rolling around on the floor saying she's a mermaid. That didn't happen. But you know what? At least they got firsthand experience of like why we were there. And they'd be like asking me questions like, so what concerns you? And I'm just like, do you not see this? Most people can tell if someone's neurodivergent like in 3 seconds of meeting them, except for psychiatrists. They, for some reason, need like empirical data. She like refused to do the focus test, but she was like, "Yeah, I saw the focus issues during the other tests," and I'm like, "I'm sure you did." And that's one of those appointments where like you have to wait 5 months to get in and everything. And so they had a cancellation appointment, and I was like, "Okay, I guess we got to do that because otherwise we're not going to get in for like another couple months." And it was the second to last day of school, and also happened to be field day. But I saw them setting up like water balloons, and someone was bringing a dunk tank today. So I feel like they're going to do a bit more because it was all rainy yesterday. So I feel like a lot of kids didn't actually get to do the field day stuff yesterday. So it might have worked out, honestly. I would love to have a field day. Water balloon fights and races and dunk tanks and uh ices, the whole shebang. Yum. Yeah. There's lots of stuff like that we do. Like my husband's work has like morale events like that quite often where they have ice cream and hot dogs and hamburgers and jump things and all that stuff. Does your work not have morale events? Do they not care about your morale? Your mental health? I don't always enjoy going to the morale events though. My husband's like, yeah, let's all go as a family. And I'm like, yeah. And then I somehow get stuck watching the kids while he goes and talks to his coworkers. And I'm just like, you could have been at daycare. It's just more stress for me. I don't want to be more stressed. But, you know, stress is like natural state of being, I guess. Beforehand. No need for more detail at this point. Design thing. These. Look, going behind it. Getting held onto by Richard. Like coming forward, the rest of it going behind her. Other leg. What angle I want this other leg to be at. I feel like it needs to be beneath her a little bit more. Like over here. Her big pointy shoes. It's not correct at all. In any way, shape, or form. Okay. So her torso's this way. Who's doing it? So we have her torso going this way with her neck. And it's going back like this. Her hip would be over here. Hip would be over here. Yeah. So should have like a knee about here. Since she's running, it can go down like that. And her foot. Okay, and then her other one could be kind of going down like that. Okay, let's erase that and that. Kind of make more sense with that. I mean, honestly, you wouldn't really see that shape. It would just be kind of like the skirt is tight to the side, then it would be draping back from that side. And then her leg here. Yeah. And then we have the dress kind of like plastered between it and going over the edge here, and maybe some behind you'd see normal, more normal than I did before, I guess. Let's get out my handy dandy anime figure. And see how it would look in perspective. Let's get rid of that. Like, I don't know. So you have your leg coming down, yeah. And then you have this going back, yeah. Got that at a steep angle. Hello, Rolodinium. I saw you followed 18 hours ago. A physical reference? Yeah, yeah. A model that's literally in my hand that I can manipulate at will. Very handy, yes. Glad I could catch you on Love Your Style. Thank you. Okay, so you'd see more of like the foot, I think. I think the foot is what's really making it, killing the 3D-ness of it. So you have the center line there, have it coming down like that, and then like this. So it's like that. Probably skinnyify the ankle a little bit. Yeah. So the other hip was about here. So that one would be going down like that. She get like a little piece of fabric to like drape over it. Way I can figure things out a little better with the fabric. I have a napkin. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, so the fabric would go down like between the legs because she's running and there would be wind resistance, yeah. More like that angle. It's not good. It does not work very well as a dress. You know what? There's a room full of dolls just over there. I found Sleeping Beauty. She's missing a shoe. Her legs don't bend. Ugh. Okay, let's try a different Barbie. Okay. This princess, her legs bend. I don't think she's actually a Barbie. I think she's like a knockoff Barbie. But her legs bend. And she has both shoes. Crazy. Her skirt's a bit longer. I feel like their skirts are a lot more. Yeah, you might not even see that other leg because the skirt would be like coming over here. And down. You don't even see the other leg. Doctor's gonna come home and be like, where'd my Barbie go? Let's make that longer. And sit there. Nope. Keep your dress on. Come on. Okay, so now this should be more at a downward angle because of the perspective. You can really see that line there. It just kind of like disappears into the cloak in the back. The top bit, like it's part of this. Like this is a separate layer. Like the top part and the front boob is a separate layer than the cloak in the back. Like I've seen it like put on, and it's a separate layer actually. Like there's little buttons that go through down here for the cloak part. So there's like a part that's like this. Yeah, there's a part that's like this, that's just like a regular cloak. And then there's another part on top of it, which is this part. And it's got these that button that goes over it. I think they showed how they put it on in the manga anime actually. So this is a separate piece from this. And that's how they work. Tool. I do not want the pen. I want pencil. I don't know. I wanted this arm to actually go back and not forward. Or just like straight down. I don't know. I feel like I just see too much of it actually. Let's just put it back in space a little bit more. It's so unimportant. We don't need it. Yeah. Okay, I already redrew her more in perspective. So she's kind of already the right perspective. Gotta fix the stress. Like it just looks wrong. So she has a belt on that has ink on it, or other pouches actually. So she has pouches here. And then her skirt kind of just billows out. feel like it should kind of go back like that. Fish. Yeah. Like it can go below the knee as well. So I'll just have it go below the knee here. And then go that way. So that way it's not going against perspective. Because going against perspective is wrong. Don't go against perspective. I don't care if like it has a chevron on it. If you have a tube and it's going back in space like this, you do not draw something like this on it. Like, it's gotta be like this. Because otherwise it breaks perspective. Know this. That just confuses. Only this. It's the laws of perspective. She has so much hair, I just need to like add it. It's very curly. So right now there's an awkward tangent between her sleeve and her dress. So I need to fix that. Just have her sleeve. Well, it's meant to be like really close to her skin. It's supposed to be like skin tight, honestly. And just have it go up to there. That way we get rid of that awkward tangent and it makes it read better. Still a little too close together. There we go. It is integral. Integral. Otherwise, you flatten your artwork terribly. That pocket looks weird there. Maybe we can lower it a bit. Something with it. I don't know. Figure it out. So the issue is it's like too close to this line. So we're gonna have to move that line. There's an ad break starting soon. Please bear with it. Sorry, I'm like drawing over to the side, like hiding it behind the overview. I'm sorry. I can maybe at like right. That's not what I wanted to do. It's impossible. Okay, whatever. There's a bag there, and then her dress comes down, and her arm comes down, and that comes down. Maybe I just need to like have it actually come down more. I think it's too high. I don't think it was. Maybe back more, like, yeah, that might be better. Okay. I think that's better. I think I can work with that for the line art. Okay, now for Richard. That is okay. I feel like she doesn't have a neck. Like, no neck. We need to, I don't know, somehow lower or raise her head, lower the shoulders, or yeah. Let's actually leave the shoulder. The hair is not that big of a deal to redraw. A little bit bigger. Always fixing, always fixing. If it's wrong, fix it. Let's just erase this and figure out where the neck is supposed to go first. Because really, the neck would be like here-ish. So I think that's why it doesn't look like she has a neck. because it doesn't, the neck wasn't in the right spot. Where's the picture underneath? Oh, come on, I had one here. There it is. So there's just like, yeah, okay. Like that. It's just very small on the neck area. Hello, Richie Crypt. How's it going? I think that looks more like she has a neck now, though I don't know what's going on with this ear. It has been a day, but we're vibing. Yeah. That's good. Vibing. So I think it's good. Could be bad. Depends on the vibes. Okay, now Tetsuya has a neck. And I think that's much better. Before she had a neck, now she has a neck. If you see a mistake, fix it. That's the rules. Okay, back to Richard. Sometimes I'm like, I'd be a good witch. I could draw a circle. And then other times I'm like, circle? But I don't understand why they don't trace circles. Like, they could have a circular object and just do a bunch of just like unclosed circles with it and then draw whatever spell they need in it. Like, perfect circle every time. Just leave a little spot, and then all they have to freehand is this. They'd have very powerful spells every time. So they don't have to freehand it every time. Like, circles are hard to draw. Especially on a tablet. I feel like they're easier to draw not on a tablet. I mean, if I went slower, I could probably do better. Yeah, that's better. But they could just trace it. Like she did with the spell she wasn't supposed to do. She traced it. Let me see. Like, take circular object, put down, and trace. And you get a circle. A perfect circle. You don't have to close the circle. You could just have a bunch of them ready on your little notebook. Anyways, back to drawing. Let's find a friend of our dear birthday. Okay. And yes, I'm using a music stand for the book. I don't know if you guys can hear the paper move. Yeah, I think you can. There's one. She's more obscured by a got. I just want one of her too. Just like her. There's lots of Coco. The Richie's gotten, oh, there she is. A lot more fan art. Once people were like, she's like the daughter of Frieren and uh I know his name. I know his name. I say his name all the time, like in my head at least. But I'm completely blanking right now. Frieren hero. Himmel. Himmel. That's it. Himmel. Himmel. His name is Himmel? No, it's not. It is. Yeah, it's Himmel. Now that sounds wrong to me. His name is Sky. That's so funny. Yeah. So now that people are like, Richard is Himmel and Freeren's daughter, she gets so much more fan art, which I'm down with because her hair is long and blue. So I like her. She's even got like the little Freeren eyebrows. I think that's kind of what did it, the blue hair and the Freeren eyebrows. It's at such a steep angle too. It's hard to do it. You're at the hair situation. I think her hat's too big. Or Agats is just way too small. Yeah. Hers is too big and Agats is too small. Time to fix it. Her hat should get progressively smaller as they go back. Madness from Poco Rosso. Smoke like flowing back from her arms sticking out. With her buttons on the side. I think that would be up like that, carrying on to her back, and her buttons would go down here. You could see her neck thing there. Her other leg is coming forward with the dress around it. And you can see her little foot coming from below it. Even though her boots are so cool, they have like laces in the front. That or those are like shin guards. Why would she need shin guards? Hmm. Just going back. I like could see the bottom of that symbol there. Yeah, like that. Okay, so I've resketched them again. So let's turn off, no, not the whole folder. So we can turn off a got. And is this for today? Oh, I didn't do her hand. Oops. My bad. I did that all on the wrong layer. Perfect. Okay. It's okay. As long as the hand's not on the same layer. This looks from Castle in the Sky. Such a good movie. Now I can turn that off. So this is how it's looking with the wall and the girls going back along the floor. I feel like I just need to fill back in the wall because, oh, okay, wrong. I meant to do that on the mask. And then remask it. It's actually like layer 2 that has that. No. I think it was layer 4, but where is layer 4? There it is. Sorry. Until I moved her by her hat. Okay, now I just need to redraw over everything again, making it better and adding more detail. Let's go. All these in a folder. Lower the opacity, lower the opacity of that again. Lower, yes. Okay. Now we do want the pen. And probably a size 10 for the outer rim of her hat. Put down to 6 for this part. Up to it. We have a tassel. They just started hatching and I feel like it's going to drive me crazy. This bit. And then the button. I'm gonna do size 8 on this side. Yeah, yeah, hat. Look at the brim in here. Not that it's really a brim. Okay. That's fine. Coco. Oh, there's a dog named Coco. Beauty. Okay. Maybe I do want a little bit of head pressure, but I want the minimum value to be like 4. Yeah. And so then 10 is the maximum value, and minimum is 4. So I can do like big to thin. Maybe 4 is too small. Let's make it 6. Yeah, that's better. I literally have a picture of her flying, so I'm not gonna get much better in terms of like hair being blown by the wind for references.
Anis Sunset says.
No, in this sense, it says nothing. Gasp! Egad. Eraser. Like try to achieve likeness with this as well, which is going to be difficult at this extreme angle.
Anis Sunset says, "O great Nixer of the waters, what is your wisdom for today?"
Oh, wisdom for today. If you make a mistake, fix it. That shall be my wisdom for today. Do not be lazy with your art. If you see something is wrong, do not leave it on the page. Delete the bad art. Make it better.
Anis Sunset says, "Dang. So profound."
Much wisdom for art and for life. Yes, yes. Oh no, you guys have discovered the 1
Richie
point
Crypt says, "Much
TTS.
wisdom for art and for life."
Yes.
Richie Crypt says, "Surely this could not be used for evil. Surely."
Yes, surely. Surely it will be fine. Nothing could be abused. And I will 100% not change the cost if it is abused. I definitely won't do that. It's mostly just so that if I'm like really focused, people can get my attention. So I don't want people like chatting and then me like completely ignoring them. That's why it's so cheap. It's not from me abusing in the past. No, no, you generally don't abuse it. You do it like maybe 4 times a stream. Used to be 1,000 or something, yeah, and then I made it cheaper. I did make it cheaper. It used to be more expensive.
Richie Crypt says, "That is a fear when streaming. Staying present with chat is its own job."
Yes. I generally like notice when something moves over there, so like I can see it. Is, you know, small streamers, there'll be like down times where there's no chats for a long time, so you just like don't look at it for a while, and then all of a sudden, chat! Ah. I'm gonna disappear. Have a great stream, Nixa. Bye, Rosewell. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it oh so much. And for your knowledge about the Python and the shh. All the best. It's the classic 7:30 a.m. Time to get out and go to work. Yes, yes. Go do the work. Get the money. You must persist. Hee hee. Yes. I don't know if anyone else calls SSH, but I feel like it must. That's its name. That's how you acronymize it. Sometimes I wonder how to bring a second income stream. Yeah. You could stream. And then you would have a second income stream. I know that's not what you meant, though. It's not a very good second income stream unless you're really big and be more interesting. Yeah, that's the kicker. You gotta be more interesting. Just drawing isn't that interesting. You gotta talk to people. But if there's no one to talk to, it's very hard to talk to people. It's a conundrum, I tell you. A catch-22, a rock and a hard place. And I sell lots of baked goods. I need to. I need to sell lots of baked goods. Yeah, home bakery. My daughter really wants to have a lemonade stand, and like, well, I grew up in New York, and my husband grew up in Texas, where lemonade stands are legal. They are not legal in the state of Virginia. So she is very disappointed that they are not allowed here. Dang, yeah. I said we could play lemonade stand like in the backyard or something. And she was like, maybe. We're gonna go to New York this summer, so maybe we could do something there or something. I was like, it's legal at both of your grandparents' houses. And she was like, yeah. But I can't do that with my friends. And I'm like, no. But she has cousins. It could be fun with her cousins. It's the same in England. It was very upsetting to me as a child that not that our lemonade is the same thing. Yeah. I think your lemonade is like Sprite or something. Or what we would call Sprite. Yeah, just sparkling water. Limoncello soda. Limoncello. I mispronounce Italian words like so much. Like, we went to a restaurant and my husband ordered bruschetta, and the waitress was like, bruschetta. Yes, we would like some mozzarella. Mozzarella. uh, it was a very proper Italian restaurant we went to last time that like made their own pasta and stuff, so they were very, very Italian. There's some things where I'm just like, well, in English, maybe it is pronounced differently. It's like if you go to Japan, there's some words that are just like English words in a Japanese accent. Like, like maybe bruschetta in English is just bruschetta because that's how we pronounce it in English. No, maybe. This otherwise, like, there's an issue with like overpronouncing things as well. Like, if you tried to be like, I'll have the bruschetta, they'd be like, hmm. I'll use this excuse with Moon when I mess up all my Czech pronunciations. Yeah, do it. I'm not saying a Czech word, I'm saying an English word that's based in Czech. It's different. I don't know if there's any English words that are based in Czech, though. Sorry. Like, even my maiden name, I feel like we mispronounce. Or underpronounce, I guess. I don't know. How it is in America. We pronounce things the way we pronounce things, I guess. Or we like anglicize it. I think my grandfather actually had his name like legally anglicized, but then never used it. So then the rest of us just went with the original. Mm. What do I want to do here? Like, you know, there needs to be hair under here, but I don't know like what angle to do it at. What will look normal? And I feel like if I focus too hard on something, my stomach starts to be upset. It's just like, you focus too hard on this, we're gonna make you nauseated now. And I'm just like, but why? It's like almost like I get motion sick from staring at it too hard. I'm gonna close my eyes for a couple of seconds. I think that's probably what's happening. Like I'm trying to focus too hard on the lines and it's just causing me to get motion sick. Camp 12, welcome in. How goes the work? How's life on the other side of the pond? I think it might sometimes be down the movement of the canvas while you're focused because I used to get it too. Yeah. I actually have like an artist monitor that's supposed to have less flicker than normal monitors as well. So it's supposed to be better for it, but I don't know. Down to the movement. Work is okay, weather's warm. Yeah, it's actually not raining today for the first time in like a week. It's actually nice. I walked my daughter to school on the last day of school. It's her last day of kindergarten. How sad is that? She's grown up. Oh, I hope the appointment went well. Yeah, it was yesterday. It, it was a bit stressful because the address on the form that the referral I got was not the right address. Like it was their old address, so like it still looked right on Google Maps. Like the building still had their name on it, but we got there and like it was locked. No one was there. And you know me being anxious and everything, got there a whole half an hour early. So I called them and I was like, "Hey, we're at this address. Um, I think we're at the wrong address." And they're like, "Yeah, we're off of Route 1 up here." And I was just like, "Oh, that's a good 20 minutes away from where we were." And it's actually a lot closer to our house. So I was just like, I didn't have to go all the way down the highway and everything. Kidding me? So it was a lot closer, actually. But so we had to drive 20 minutes back, and we got there just in time and everything. So we didn't have to reschedule. But I was just like super anxious and. And then it took so long. That's so annoying. Luckily, you were early. Yeah. That's why I go to things I've never been to super early. I've learned to just like wait in the car if it's something that like I'm not supposed to be super early to, but I generally still go super early and just wait in the car if I have to. The silver lining, at least they're closer to you now. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes that way instead of 30 minutes that way. I'm the same. I normally go super early if I need to head somewhere. Yeah. And this is like an appointment that we had to wait like 5 months for. And it was like a cancellation appointment and because we were on the waiting list. So it was also field day yesterday. So I was really hoping to get it done and out of the way and get her back in time for field day, but that didn't happen. But it was raining, so it was kind of an indoor field day, and they might be doing some of the field day activities today to make up for it being rainy yesterday, so she might not have missed out too much. Hopefully. Especially if I'm walking, I'll allow myself a lot of time to chill. Yeah. Like, if I have to go into DC or anything, I go super early. Like, I would rather have to wait an hour there than get stuck in traffic and be an hour late. Like, traffic or whatnot, you know. Because with DC, there definitely could be traffic that lasts an hour. That is not an absurd thing. That is a regular occurrence. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Okay, I think that hair looks good. Looks like Coco's hair. So now I just need to make the eyes look like she is serious. Is there a reference of her with a more serious face in here? There's her with different hairstyles. I don't think anywhere in the UK gets as bad as US traffic. Yeah, US traffic's really bad. Like, if I have to go to DC, I generally like to just drive to the closest metro and go from there. I mean, I think there's a VRE near here, but I've never taken that one. I would rather just drive to the metro because, like, the VRE trains are like once an hour, and the metro trains are like every 2 minutes type of thing. So it's definitely better to take the metro. Just aren't big enough. Yeah, that's true. You're like, how do you have traffic that lasts an hour? Like, people commute an hour to work here. What? We wouldn't go visit our cousin an hour away. Happy in all of these pictures. Like, is there a determined face among them? Happy, 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 concerned? Happy, neutral, happy, happy, concerned, neutral, happy, concerned, concerned, happy. No determination. I want determined. Give me a determined expression. Have you caught up with the show? Yeah. I watched the last one on Tuesday, I think. No, it was a Monday. It was one of those days. I watched it. There's a determined picture of the king. And I'm caught up with like the manga volumes as well, just not like the serialized stuff, I guess. Mm. Shows are happy all the time. Nice. I'm on episode 9, so I think I'm one episode behind. I'm not sure. Maybe in the back there'll be one where she's more determined. She just didn't color it. There's Fairy Coco. So cute. Disgusted Coco? Not what I need. Coco in Wonderment. That would be the closest. There's one where she's like determined, but you know what they did? They put a shadow over her eyes. That doesn't work as a reference. I wonder if she's surprised. No determination here, I think. Might use this one as the as to how her eyes look a little bit more squinted. Next to Data playing his lyre. What was the last thing you remember? Maybe I could tell you better that way. Is the last episode you saw the big light? Or what happens after that? Like, how can I describe these without spoilers? It's talking to the Knights. It was talking to the Knights Morales and some revelations about ink. Yeah, I think you're one episode behind. It only takes 23 minutes. Yeah. I should lower that a bit more to be more determined. You're just gonna watch it after work. It's too hot to do other stuff. It's gonna be 79 degrees Fahrenheit today. So that's like 79% hot. Oh, that's colder than here? Yeah. Yeah, we've been having a lot of rain lately, so it's cooled off a bit. It was like 95 the week before last. It's 91 Fahrenheit. Yikes. That's hot. I think that looks determined. A good determined cocoa. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll just put a little bit of her ear here. Like you know it's there. It's been 95, 96 the past few days. Yikes. That's hot. Temperature, my daughter's like, I'm gonna get a sunburn, I'm gonna get a sunburn, and I'm just like, how could I get a sunburn just because it's hot? She thinks like how hot it is outside is how you get sunburns for some reason. but her face flushes really easily, so she turns red. So maybe that's why she thinks that. Because she's gonna turn red. She's on the right track, to be fair, yeah. I think they're that long, actually. It really is just time in the sun that gives you sunburns. We just tend to be outside more when it's sunnier. Outfit. Beginning of the book. There we are. There we are, there we are. Their outfits are just so cool. I guess Coco has the laces on the front of her pants too. Good to know. Artists like to put lots of movement into their clothing as well. I feel like I need more movement to it. Maybe not. I think it might have also been the undersketch was too opaque earlier. Like all the lines up here were like giving me motion sickness. Cause like I feel a lot better now that it's just like down here. Thought it was just about being outside when I was younger. Yeah, even in the shade. I didn't get the connection between UVX index and exposed skin, etc. till it's a bit older. Yeah, that makes sense. Just have it go like that a little bit, or like even behind a little bit. Yeah, give it more movement. It was wild when I went to Africa. Oh, I've never been to Africa. Maybe like that. So typically in the UK, even in the summer, because there's so much humidity and we typically get clouds, it's very rare that we get a UV index above 9. Yeah, that's why we're so white. Those with British Isles ethnicity. I got a tan so quickly. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't know if that's too much. I feel like hers has such good movement, and mine's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should just go like this, or maybe more like along that line. Yeah. More of a push in the direction she's running. Like it's coming back in after she moved her leg back again, or something like that. Like it had momentum. Maybe that'll work. You tan quickly? You must have gotten the better genes. I just get freckles. People always make jokes with my brother that he he's gonna look tan when his freckles merge. They're like, you're gonna be so tan when your freckles all merge. My brother is like straight up redhead ginger. So, yeah. You know, good old that. I do tan fairly well. The Polish side of my family are all farmers in the mountains, so all of them tan well from working outside. Yeah, I think that ginger just took hold of us. Because I have lots of freckles as well. We don't tan, we freckle. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this and start over. Because clearly that's not it. That's not it. You don't freckle at all? Oh my goodness. But I have the Polish canines. Like straight up vampire. Ooh, same, yeah. I'm glad I didn't get the German like genes there, but like you don't even have canines. Idea of what to do here. And then just kind of have it go back that way. And borrow from her artwork and what to do with it. Like it's bent over underneath it. Yeah. Right. I think that's too long. So like it can come down, come up, and then it's bent over underneath it a bit. And then it goes up this way. I think that'll give it better movement. Not enough, not enough. Okay, so I've got it coming over this way. I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah. That's like Paul Wesley, the one of the main vampire guys in Vampire Diaries. They were just like he's like Polish ethnicity, so they're like, "Do you have your fangs in right now?" And that's how I learned it was like a Polish ancestry type of thing. see. Yeah, not gonna lie. Vampire Diaries was like a comfort show to me. I rewatch it every fall type of thing. I haven't seen Vampire Diaries. I'll get around to it someday. Yeah. I can't say it's good, but it's interesting. Like, I don't know. It's one of those, like, it's a product of its time, for sure. It is very 2009, which was the year I graduated high school, so. That's like my adolescence, I guess. Oh gosh, yeah. I was just about born then. Oh no! What? 2009? It's like that's about 18. I'm so sorry, yeah. That's... I mean, I have a kid. I'm not under the impression that I'm young anymore, you know? Like, I know I'm a full grown adult. Hey, buddy, how are you? I think that's right. Like, it goes in and out and flips over. You know, like, dip it in a little bit. Yeah. To go with the... like that. It might even be better just to like give it some hatching to help with the 3D effect. Maybe even do the thing like she did here where it like goes out again. A little like rough over here. Clean it up a bit. Yeah. Like it's coming around. Yeah, that definitely has a lot more movement now. Do the edge of the fabric here. Are you watching any other anime at the moment? Yes. I'm watching The Barbarian Bride. Um, the demon one. It's made by the guys who made Full Metal Alchemist. I forget its name. It's like the demon one. I'm also watching The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Demons of the Shadow Realm. Yes, that one. Um, and what else were we watching? Yeah, I think that's it. I watched like one episode of the Agents of the Four Seasons, but I didn't really like pick up on it that much. I watched Release That Witch recently, but I don't know if that's like current or not. I just ran out of episodes at episode 9, or they stopped making them at episode 9, you know? I feel like that needs to curve a bit more. I watched like one episode of Marriage Toxin, and that one's kind of weird, not gonna lie. But I saw like people praising its animation, so I was like, I'll give that a shot. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I like it. Would be a little too much for me. I read lots of manga as well. and light novels. Like I'm caught up on the Water Magician light novel. That one just had an anime that started a couple, like last season, I think, 2 seasons ago. And then I'm caught up with the Apothecary Diaries light novel as well. I've been reading like there's a manga and a light novel of starting on hard mode, God levels, God problems. There's a manga and a light novel, and I've been reading them both. Nice, nice. Yeah, and I started reading the light novel for The Silent Witch yesterday. And I can tell you my webtoons, like what I've been reading there. Come on, webtoons, open. Been reading The Ties That Bind Us, Too Many Heroes for the Demon King, The Apothecary Prince, The Shepherd Wizard, The Witch Doctor of Walpurgis, A Princess's Guide to Save the Dragons, which that one ended. It ended very abruptly. I did not like that. I haven't opened webtoons in a minute. Oh no. Grand Duke's Bride is a warrior from hell. That one's pretty good. It just had a finale though. A season finale. Changing the genre from angst to heartwarming. The Archmage becomes the Sword Master's daughter? Youngest daughter, yeah. Villainous Streamer. Yeah. That's basically what I've been reading lately. I don't have a webtoons addiction. It's fine. No problem. We haven't opened webtoons in a minute. Watching a fair few shows this season. Give me a sec to grab my list. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I consume so much media, but it's fine. Maybe I should draw more in my free time, but I'm just so tired. I like can't draw while watching the kids or whatever, so I can read a book. Um, I want to show the back part. I think I have to, honestly. But which way is up? Okay, so it goes over and under. Okay. So this side's the over and this side's the under. Oh, I did that wrong. I think I need this to like come over here, honestly. I feel like the eraser keeps changing size back to 100, and I never actually want it at 100. Maybe come down a little bit more. That clip comes down like that. And then it's like kind of like this, going back in space. The currently airing anime I am watching are Tensei Slime, Snowball Earth, The Sentence of a Bookworm. I stopped with The Sentence of the Bookworm after the last season. I started reading the manga and it just jumps all over the place. And then there's like a time skip where she doesn't age, and I was just like, I can't anymore. Iruma-kun, Akane, Banashi, Demons, MAO, Agents of the Four Seasons, Garden of Gods, Wistoria, Nippon Songoku, Witch Hat, Marriage Toxin, ReZero, Go For It, Nakamura-kun, Dr. Stone, and Ramparts of Ice. Dr. Stone started confusing me with like the way their seasons were set up. I was like, am I watching the next thing? I'm confused. So I think I got to the part on Dr. Stone where they were like, we need a boat. We're gonna sail to get oil somewhere or something like that. And yeah. But that's a good list. I've been like thinking about watching Wistoria Wand and Sword, but like the premise just keeps being like, maybe I don't want to watch that. But then I'm like, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Everyone says it's so good, but maybe I don't want to watch it. I don't know. I might bring myself to watch it eventually, you know. And I don't like that hatching at all. I haven't read the source material for Wistoria. It's not really the source material, it's just like the premise, I guess. I don't know. Like the only guy at magic school who can't use magic, but he uses his fists. And I'm just like, but I don't know if I like that. Is that a good thing? I don't know. But I've heard it's from the same writer that did Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Which, with hindsight, makes so much sense. Yeah, I think we watched the first 2 seasons of that one. So I don't know. That's just, do not like that hatching. Maybe I'm just not ready to hatch it yet. Or I just want to do some like light hatching here first. And just, yeah, maybe light hatching would be better. Because now that we are partway through season 2, season 1 of Astoria really is all prologue. Like the story has only properly begun. I see. That's like the Water Magician books. Like, I feel like the first book, they just skipped over it for the anime. Have you watched the Water Magician anime? I really like the book. I read the book before I watched the anime, actually. So that was a different one for me. I have, yeah. So you know all about Rio and Abel. Yeah. Like, let me see what volume I'm on. Okay, The Water Magician, Arc 1, Volume 7, Part 10. That's the light novel I'm on for The Water Magician. Just to like put that into perspective for you. It's a little crazy. And this is Arc 1 still. Like, what? What's the second arc? I feel like there have been multiple arcs in this Arc 1. But yeah, it kind of felt like the whole first volume was kind of prologue in that. We've had so much freer music today. Yeah. Dragon Smasher. That's the name of this song. Not even joking. Yeah, this playlist is just Witchat Atelier, Ghibli, and Frieren. That's all it is. Stark's theme, I love him so much. Yeah, he's pretty great. I like him more than Frieren. just so mean to him for no reason. I somewhat based a D&D character around him. Yeah, I built a D&D character around Freerun for my next game. I will be a gray elf. Ultimate Magus. Ooh, nice, yeah. I need to find that character sheet actually, because I was supposed to send it to my husband so he could put it in Roll20. That's on me. Documents. You know what? Let's just go to this PC and search Ultimate Magus. Ultimate 3.5 sheet? I don't think that's it. No, that's from 2022. Mage. What do you use to make character sheets? I'm currently using a site called Dice Cloud. Once I find it, I will show you what I use to make character sheets. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. So, where's my Dungeons and Dragons folder? Well, it's not here. Okay. Maybe it's on the D drive in those documents? Dungeons and Dragons. Nope, there's nothing in there. Okay, maybe it's in the E drive? E drive? Hello? Okay. Okay. Documents. Dungeons and Dragons. Date modified. Sorcerer Wizard. That's what I called it. Here we are. Here's my character sheet for effective level 2. I use the good old PDF. Yes. It's like the olden days of yore. Very. Yeah. I see. Yes, yes. Very fantasy core. Husband. Nope, nope. I need that. Ah, why? Why? Why did I close it down here and open it up there? You are very rude. You like Dice Cloud? I don't think I've ever used Dice Cloud. I just do everything like manually. Okay, now that I've remembered to do that, finally, yes. We have my gray elf. I called her Instarin. She is an elf wizard, sorcerer, ultimate magus. She will have a prestige class eventually. She has detect magic, rare frost, acid splash, light, shield, mage armor for sorcerer. And then this is her spell book. The Foundry TM makes everything in Foundry. So I just send her the sheet and she does her thing. Yeah. I'm gonna have a tiny raven as my familiar. And the wizard prepared spells are Ray of Frost, Light, Detect Magic, Identify, and Magic Missile. Yes, very much wizard. Okay, back to drawing. Very wizard, yes. Everyone was like, why would you be a sorcerer wizard? That doesn't even make sense. Well, it's so that I can qualify for the ultimate magus class. And also so I can do spontaneous magic while collecting spellbooks. So let's be real. Celebrating. Yeah. I'm currently playing a Rune Knight fighter and a Circle of Stars druid. Oh, fancy. Yeah. I've played a lot of druids in my day. I've never been a Circle of Stars druid though. They're great. What are they? What type of magic do they generally do? Are they kind of like Moonkin from WoW? Thematically, Circle of Stars are one of my favorite druids. I don't know what. It's been a while since I've played a druid. I think the last druid I played was a Spore Druid. Also, their wild shape is kind of busted in early levels. Yeah. And you know what? If you only ever get early levels, that's what makes that's important. Because so many campaigns just fizzle before they get to higher levels. They fall off pretty hard. That's fine. Especially if you never get to those higher levels, you know? Yeah, like that. Matching. Maybe back here. Yeah, that's better. Why does it keep, like, doing that? Like, it cuts it. It's an ellipse. Why are you doing that? Makes 0 sense. But whatever. It's fine. I can draw an ellipse. Did they do it bigger? What even is that? Oh, it just thought it was like a curved line. So, circle of stars druids get 3 unique wild shapes called starry points. Ooh. Are they like constellations? Up a little higher. These are constellations that form a shape around you, give some light, and give a unique effect. Ooh. So, are they more like astrological constellations or just like all constellations? Archer form allows you to fire Radiant Arrow as a bonus action. It does 1d radiant damage plus Wisdom modifier until level 10, where you can add d. Nice. So it like gives you an extra cantrip in that form. What constellation is the Archer form based on? Like Apollo or something? Alice form is the same, but for healing, after you cast a healing spell, you can use a bonus action to heal an ally. Ooh, bonus action? Ally for 1d8 plus wisdom. Dragon form, whilst active, automatically means that any concentration roll that's 9 or below becomes a 10. Nice. That's fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Their flavor is that they study the sky and so create astrological star maps. Nice. So being level 2 or 3 and being able to fire a radiant arrow, then guiding bolt is kind of busted, yeah. Yeah, it is. But that's fine. Soul Jack. Exactly. That's the name of the song. In 3.5, there's like meta magic, so there's like penetrating meta magic, which I think would be really good for Soul Track. Time for some arm. I listen to the Fear and OST so much. Apparently. I think I'm doing it in order this time, actually. So I don't think I've set it to shuffle like I normally do. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of free room in a row right now. So now we have free room, the Slayer. I love recognizing where the OSD comes up in the show and being like, OMG, it's from that moment. Yeah. finger. I think I wanted it to be like it was sticking out a little bit, but and this also needs to come forward a bit. Going back in space as well. Maybe move this over a little bit. Ferendus Aura, the guillotine. Yeah. Across the northern lands. Or guillotine. I have a hand. It's not the best hand ever, but you know what? Whatever. Doesn't need to be. It's an awkward tangent there. Feels like out of perspective a bit. It should be further back. Let's like scoop this up a bit. Hands are so annoying to draw. Like, why do I need a random 5 appendage object that I have to draw? Erase the whole thing. Start over. Can't have that tangent there. Yeah. Before I do that, I'm gonna just go take a quick bio break. We're back. Deep in the dungeon. I'm so happy with the way Coco looks right now. Like, I was feeling not so great about this artwork, but now that it's like starting to come together, I feel a lot better about it, you know? Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, I was trying a hand out of reference. That was so silly. The classic free-run refrain. Time flows ever forward. I'm sorry if you're on the VOD listening to this and you're stuck with like lo-fi. Is what it is. Hand. Running hand. A hand that runs. At precisely the right angle. I don't have to take a picture. Phone. Okay. I have a hand. Close before, but this will be better. References always make things better. Move forward a little bit. Yeah, you can't really see the rest of the hand. It's just like the two knuckles. I was doing too much, honestly. You're just too thick, honestly. There we go. Straight to that knuckle. Yeah, a hand. And it doesn't have an awkward tangent. Kind of. Maybe I should make it a little bigger. I might have just made it too small. There we go. That should fix that. Like I said, never leave a mistake. Fix it. Fix it. Just do it. Just needs to come in more. Yeah, I think that's it. There we are. Is your hand still too small? I mean, it is like lower down, but I feel like it is still a little too small. I want to make it bigger. It is coming towards us a bit. you know? Yeah. Wrong button. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, I think the main uniform is done. Now for the leg. Yeah. Now for the back foot. I don't like this line. Urgent discomfort. Okay, I think Coco's line art is pretty much good. Fix anything I missed, add some more details, and then we can move on to the next character. I think I just wanna, I don't know if I wanna redo the hatching on the hat. Do I want to? Do I not want to? Does it look crazy? I don't think it looks crazy. Oh, I forgot the pockets. Her pockets. I feel like it'd be like wrapped around weirdly there. So let's just like do a weird indication of it there. Like it would be there, kind of. Yeah. No, I just feel like I don't understand what I did here. So like that would wrap around that way. Yeah. I don't think you'd see the bottom there. So I'm just gonna erase that. Okay. I don't know. Just leave it. Okay. So it comes down like this. And then that's folded under. So yeah, no, that would not show that because that's the part that's folded under. Okay, so then this would be like a little loop over here Okay, I understand now. I comprehend what I did. Let's flip it. Make sure it still looks good. Her body looks good. Her body does look good. Her face, I feel like, leaves a little bit to be desired. It's just... like doing a little bit there. Yeah. Turn off the undersketch so I can see a little bit more like how it looks. So yeah, fiercely determined, but I feel like there does need to just be a little bit more here to like sell it. Yeah, that looks good, I think. And then maybe you just drop this down a little bit. I think that looks good. In both angles now. Clean that up a little bit. Yeah, I think Coco looks good. Let's shore up some of these lines. Thicker to show that it's in front. upper tangent there. I need that to like be right there. Even just like not having it touch might be good. The tangents allowed. Well, now it's a tangent to that. Ugh. It's a triple tangent. Triple tangent. What do I do with this? A triple tangent. Eep. I need to like go over here. I like this line. Feels a bit absurd. I don't like the zigs. Okay, let's turn off Coco. Coco is Coco. See. Look at that Coco-y Coco. I don't know, those crosses kind of feel like they ruined the downward angle. I might need to adjust them. It's not angled enough, you know? There we go. Better, right? Oops. Do not want to erase. Just want to. There. Yeah, that just makes the illusion come back. It is now looking down on it. Yeah, that's some fierce determination right there. Look at her, she's so cute. Oh. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. We can do this. We can have some confidence now. We drew one of them. Now we just have to draw the other three. And a dragon. And a background. We got this. We've proven that we can do it. We've done it once. Therefore, we just have to do that again. The Tia is just not at the right angle. Like, I feel like this foot just needs to come back that way. This comes down. Okay, that's better. Let's flip it. I really just want to like take her hat and go back a little bit with it. Like that. Yeah, that's better, I think. Her body is turned a little bit more towards us because her hand is going back. So her upper torso is kind of towards us while her lower half is going that way. I feel like Tatia's legs just need to get smaller. Maybe. Yeah, that's part of the issue. Her face is just at the wrong angle. transforming before I do lines on it. Over top of it, really. I'm gonna change it, of course, but I feel like Coco's foot just feels small now. Maybe too small. Okay, let's zoom in a bit. Make a really nice cut here. Okay, let's just make that foot bigger. Yeah. It makes you like there, smaller, like there. Bit forward. Let's have it further back. A little bit bigger. We can always put it back if we don't like it. How many laces she has though? I don't like that. I think at least 4. Oops. that better? Yeah, I think so. I think tattoo looks better too now. Where's Tethia? Tethia, 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 Tethia. A nice big picture of Tethia as the reference. Oh, there she is. I see you, girl. I see you. Okay, okay. Let's start with her hair, I think. There. She's got like more than 3 bangs on each side. She's got like 5 or 6. I think that's part of the issue. I was like trying to limit her bangs so much, but I didn't need to. Then there is some hair that just like is being pulled back into the hair tie here. She's got the hair tie, which does the bun. Really, it's just like a cute little flip at the end. Most of it's like bun-like. Oh, I think we just got to the Witch Atelier soundtrack. I see too much of the top. I mean, too much of the bottom. I shouldn't see any of the bottom, really. This should all be like top. Like, we're looking down. We shouldn't see anything from like underneath. And that's part of the problem here. So yeah, that shouldn't be like that. I actually might need to just like rotate this so it's more downward, like that. Yeah, that would be okay. I might be able to work with that. I feel like I just need this to come down a bit. We would not see the underneath at all. We're more likely to see the top of it. So, like, you can see it coming out of the hat, like, pretty much. Maybe, like, obscuring the hat a little, but then going into it. Maybe. You feel like you see a little bit just from it being the front, so maybe just like a little bit. Okay, I think it's time to stop. And unfortunately, everybody left already, I think. So I guess we'll just stop. No point in reading. I have no one to drop off. Kids all went home on the bus, I guess. No kids to drop off at somebody else's. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Bye.